just had a thought. I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
It's a fascinating vocation and an enticing
Hoje,
one too.
trocentos
Few who
anos.
try their hand are like to give it up.
Estamos de volta no Dragon's Dogma 2. Tem que lembrar. Sumiu um dos meus peões. Eu tô aqui. Vim pra cá. Eu vou passar a pegar essa marca aqui.
Could you come over here?
Não sei se isso aqui tem que mexer em alguma coisa. Deixar o FPS em 80 que já... Ou fica muito estranho se deixar travado. Esse parceiro.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. It will be an honor to serve by your...
Right, just follow me.
Tô sem mago, né? Precisando de cura. Aqui tem uma pedra. Podia ter pinto aqui primeiro, né? Tá bom, tá bom.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable. But in time, we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Nossa. Tô certo. Tá, vou vir aqui. Depois. Lá em cima, né?
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
pensei que algum deles tinha caído na água.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Cadê?
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Ah, tá dentro da cerca aqui.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Caramba, não dá pra passar por aqui. Acho que essa parede acho que provavelmente dá pra explodir. Do outro lado, vou achar um jeito de passar pra lá. Acampamento.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
Acho que eu tô descansando, mano. Ixi, um minotauro. Ah, deu.
Very well. I shall return.
Ice is our ally against such feats.
Socorro.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. Seems we have it ready.
Why cannot use your range to our advantage?
I must.
Welcome.
Nossa, o grupo tá muito forte, mano. Esse negócio aqui eu não sei jogar.
I feel indomitable.
mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Ah, tá. Agora
Take
ficou
each
mais
trial
fácil.
as it
Vou andando mais
comes.
devagarzinho.
Would that such tranquility could last.
It is as you say. We'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid. Ah, 'twould seem we've rediscovered an old haunt by a new entrance.
Remarkable how the route taken can alter one's perception of a place.
Vilarejo sem nome. Ai, caí na água. Sai, sai. Morri aí na água.
Pray, light your lantern, Master. You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
I don't know about you, Master, but word of a curious village does more to spark my interest than deter it.
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here.
Por quê? O que será que tem?
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares?
Não dá pra experimentar.
Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
Eu posso. Não. Favoritos, vamos ver. Aqui nível 63. Ah, o Turiu. O Turiu tá nível 59. Vê. Era esse? Ah, não era esse não. Era ele mesmo. Ué.
I had a feeling our paths would cross once more.
Parece que o cara não joga mais, né? Provavelmente ele já zerou o jogo. Eu também devo estar perto do final também, eu acho. Esse aqui, nível 100. 9.000. 98.000. 9.000. Oi. Olha aqui. Oh, ele, né, no caso.
Hail Arisen! 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my absence.
O cara tá um pouco forte. Era só pra ver. Não vou contratar ninguém agora, não. Cara, tá de noite, mas aqui tem um banquinho. Aí vai passar aqui o tempo.
Got something for me?
Não, nada pra você. Mas você tem alguma coisa pra mim aqui nesse baú, né?
As the Arisen commands,
aqui,
so must
parceiro.
we abide. Show some haste.
Por aqui então. Não, é socorro, né? Não é venho.
Arisen, to me! I shall heal you. Wait a moment.
Well met, sir. Is that what I think it is?
Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned. How'd he know to expect you? Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on hill.
And here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Don't bring trouble to my door.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Aqui tem uma marca do indagador.
Tread carefully. It seems our every step is being watched.
You say that, but I sense no hostility. Whatever's going on here, I don't think they mean us any harm.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed, which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title, you're the second arisen to come to Vermont. And you've allied in response, she's... Oops. I must don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say. I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
Aprendemos uma técnica. Tomo que detalha a técnica excepcional para ladrões. Use-o para aprender lâminas da pira.
Well done, Arisen. You have acquired a Maester's teaching, an important milestone in mastering any vocation.
'Tis an honour and a privilege to serve a master so accomplished.
Deve ser ali em cima, mas como é que eu faço pra subir lá? Com este personagem aqui. Se tivesse com um ladrão. Ah, pá. Tá. Pior que o... Tem um negócio que os peão eles jogam a gente pra cima. Não, na verdade esse aqui não é, né? É só uma entrada alternativa, no caso. Entrada alternativa não, na verdade é um buraco na parede, né? Não consigo passar. Aqui também não dá. Tinha que estar subindo ali em cima, eu acho. Tem uma porta lá, mas essa porta aqui tá fechada. Vou tentar dar a volta aqui pelo castelo, ver o que tem aqui. Castelo não, casa, né? O baú. Tem uma pousada aqui nesse vilarejo, eu vou aproveitar para guardar os itens lá que eu não vou estar usando. Tá marcando aqui. Isso aqui tá fora do vilarejo. Eu vou na pousada.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have... You wonder how I know? For starters, it isn't just me. The entire... Not mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm... But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on... Can't offer you any help, though. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
All that obscure advice only to depart with nary a word of explanation. Shall we try doing what she did to us then?
Mas o que que ela fez? Ela não fez nada.
If I were to give you some advice, it'd be to try doing... I have a hefty wager riding on you.
Eu não sei o que que ela fez.
You're gathering grimoires, eh? My lord told me. I happen to be in possession of the Veiled Tome, Owl and Blizzard. If you'd be willing to trade me Fulminous Shield, the magic aegis for it, that is. What say you? Oh dear. Still haven't found it? Then I'm afraid I'll have to hold on to Owl.
Fulminante. Então eu posso fazer aquela troca, né?
Never seen you about. You the outsider? My lord spoke of you. Come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show you.
How goes it? Have you found Fulminous Shield, the mag... Oh dear. Still haven't found it?
Cadê a menina? Ela entrou aqui? Oxi. A menina entrou aqui e ela falou: me siga.
I'm in no mood for a chinwag, thank you.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. At least no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
This is the inn. We've room to spare if you're looking to spend the night. Of course, nothing's free in this world.
Carregando esse monte de coisa.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
What brings you here?
O que essa mulher, aquela mulher tentou fazer comigo? Ah, ela me seguia. Entendi. Até a borda leste. Ah, então aquela menina falou: me siga, mas aí ela entrou na casa e sumiu. Foi nessa casa aqui que ela entrou. Aí ela passou por debaixo desse negócio aqui. Ela meio que entrou nesse porão desse bagulho aqui. Não consigo pular pro outro lado. Eu dou a volta.
What you need of me?
Here to ask aught of me.
This letter is as suspicious as they come. We must find someone who can explain its true meaning.
Encontrei uma carta. Encontrar alguém que possa me dizer o que essa carta significa. Carta anônima que leva a frase uma peça de latão. Vou perguntar pra esse cara aqui.
What you need of me?
Esse cara aqui então.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Got something for me?
Vou perguntar pra essa mulher daqui.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some... You would know of our village? As you... Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? As you like, sir.
Ah, tem um cara aqui.
If you're curious, why not ask my lord yourself?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
E esse parceiro aqui?
Aught you need of me?
Não. Só pra esse
What
parceiro
brings
aqui.
you here?
Não. Falar com o mercador.
Fancy a look at my wares? 'Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity. Do come again.
E o maluco que tava lá embaixo, deixa eu ir lá ver ele. Apareceu mais um povo aqui. Ah, essa aqui é aquela mulher, né?
If I were to give you some advice, I have a hefty wager riding on you.
Meu velho.
I fear I've not useful to
Cara aqui.
You best go elsewhere, Fred. There's no business to be had here. That's...
Tem um maluco aqui? Oxi, o cara desapareceu. Era esse cara aqui, né?
What brings you here?
We're going this way now, I suppose. By all will.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Mas se você sabe, você vai, então. Ninguém tem informação dessa missão? Aqui tá escrito que ele sabe, ó. Aqui tá escrito. Aqui tá mostrando que ele sabe.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
Então, ninguém sabe, ninguém viu. Tem mais uma casa. Não, não é mais uma. Não é a casa, no caso. É da mulher do livro. Será que eu tenho que entregar o livro pra ela? Aí ela vai me dar o livro e aí ela vai me dar acesso a essa porta. Essa porta.
How goes it? Have you
Livro que ela
found
quer.
Fulminous
Escudo
ship?
fulminante.
Oh dear. Still haven't found.
Escudo fulminante. Tá, vamos lá. Vamos ver se eu tenho ele aqui no baú. E a gente já pega, já duplica ele. Já traz aqui pra ela.
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Mentira. Os livros. Será que é esse daqui? Só não tem, pô. Aqui, os livros estão aqui. Aqui. Não tem esse livro, Escudo Fulminante.
Do stop by again.
Bom, vamos então passar o tempo pra noite.
Scared the life out of me.
Cara, não sei. Tem que seguir alguém? Será? Alguém específico? Porque, pô, né? Falou, segue aquela menina. Aquela menina não...
Is there aught else you care to ask? Beg pardon? A letter? Oh, brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care.
Tá.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents you.
Why are you doing this, Arisen?
Pera. Será que deu ruim? Bugou alguma missão? A menina, ela saiu correndo e entrou nessa porta aí dessa casa. Entrou aqui e sumiu. Já rodei a vila inteira, não encontrei nada.
Scared the life out of me.
If you're curious.
I fear I've not useful to share.
Cadê o momento? Vai ter um momento. Sai daqui.
Well met, sir.
Pô, tá subindo aqui. Estão indo lá pra casa do Lorde. Atrás da casa. Que suspeito.
If you're curious, why not?
Then I shall remain by your side.
Vem aqui.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Ah, tá disfarçando agora, né, velho? Cheio de armadilha. A porta lá. Acho que é essa porta aí que tava trancada.
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
Safado. Conectou o controle. seu povo. Vamos ver. Sozinho. Dá pra cortar um bom caminho, né, velho? Preciso passar por cima desses bagulhos certinho. Aí cheguei.
You made it after all.
Foi fácil. Só foi difícil achar a entrada ali, mas depois foi fácil.
Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Come on.
Menina.
Ask away. What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false Arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Sent us, that's why he was cast out. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury, so the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, but we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential.
Mandato de prisão com a imagem de um homem chamado Dag. Lê-se procurado por crimes contra Vermont e seu povo. Eu vou pegar aqui. Tomo que detalha uma técnica excepcional para ladrões. Use-o para aprender finta desforme. O peão principal do Nascem receberá o mesmo efeito.
That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time.
What brings you here?
This bodes ill.
How dare...
A mulher.
Thank Thank you, sir.
Huzzah!
Aquela menina lá.
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
Explosão aqui, fi. Ratão. Aqui não tem mais nada.
I fear I've not useful to share.
Então eu não explorei muito, né? Por isso que eu não tinha encontrado aquela passagem. Demorei pra caramba pra encontrar.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Era aquela passagem. Só que agora
Our
tá bom.
party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Eu não tenho livro pra trocar com essa mulher. Um parceiro aqui.
I've not got food atwixt my teeth.
O cara tá com as adagas, né? Ele é uma criança. Vamos vir aqui no... na pousada de guardar uns itens.
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Deixa eu guardar.
Do stop by again.
Eu não consegui pegar esse bagulho. Será que eu consigo passar aquela porta agora? Agora que eu já sou... bem-vindo.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Dara. In fact, if e'er you should meet him, pray inform him that he is no longer welcome. As you like, sir.
Cara, esse jogo é gigante, né? Incrível isso.
Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
Follow me.
Não dá pra passar ainda. E como é que eu vou pegar então aquele negócio que tá aqui em cima? Eu vou ter que mudar pro provocação de ladrão. Alguém aqui. Provocação de
Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray.
Cansa. Ah, eu não quero trocar de vocal. E aí vai dizer que pausei.
Here, if you please.
Deve ter outro jeito de fazer isso. Tem que mudar pra ladrão, não vai ter jeito. Tem aqui alguém.
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not...
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call.
Parceiro. Só pra...
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and
Errado.
most would be abed at this hour. Master, I've naught more to say.
Aqui é forte, hein? Dentes escarlates. Esqueletão, pegadas em rituais arcanos para praticantes de artes das sombras. É. Vento cortante. Quebra crânio. Ah. Como é que fazia? É assim, então, eu acho. É nesse estilo. Que lindo. Tem que tomar cuidado pra não acertar aquele maluco ali. Briga aqui. Eu sou burro mesmo.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A
Faz pra subir
splendid
aqui.
discovery.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
O que faz pra subir aqui, velho? Fila.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I
Só que não... Ali tá... Tá aparecendo mais o... Mod. Dá uma olhada, porque não dá pra mim mudar. Tem que aqui já tá.
'Tis the honor of my life to shake.
Já tá espetado.
You cut a resplendent figure as a mystic spear hand, master.
We must strive to be worthy of our place beside.
Eu tenho que...
Such
Forma.
glory.
Posso subir ali? Se tivesse com aquela vocação, né? Tava certinho. Ah não, velho, tá de brincadeira.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
No 2. Ou eu vou no 3 depois.
Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brant will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use.
Aí, outro person.
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brant.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Deixa o parceiro já tem aqui.
Right, just follow me.
Vamos tentar atravessar pro outro lado pra eu pegar aquela marca do dragador.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed.
Baú.
Good on you for being so observant.
Ah, dá pra fazer isso? Eu não sabia.
There's something down there. Is it
Então.
safe to descend?
As arpias.
I grant you lightning fang.
Só que não dá pra me atravessar pra lá por aqui, né? Não, eu morri.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please.
Cara, eu não sabia que dava pra pular na palha.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm,
Será
as
que
they
parece ser
say.
forte, hein? Mas eu não vou falar com ele.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through
Um
unscathed.
grifo.
Got goblins!
Olha lá o grifo. Vamos lá. Por que eu não fui no 2, né? Já que eu tava ali. Eu tô aonde? Eu dentro da vila? Não, né? Ou fica na redondeza da vila?
Look there.
Eu
I
vou precisar
spy
marcar
another
dentro da
statue.
vila. Você tá apontando, parceiro? Ele tá apontando pra aquela estátua. Eu não lembro se eu já tinha descoberto pra que serve essas estátuas aí. Esse aqui é do outro lado ali. E pior que esse bagulho tá marcado aqui, tipo, dentro da vila. Mas dentro da vila acho que não dá, não tem mais nada dentro da vila. Vou entrar aqui na vila de novo. Esse aqui tá pro lado de fora. Né? Deve ser esses aqui, ó. Não é na vila mais não. Então vou ir atrás disso. Voltar logo pra onde eu tenho que fazer a missão, que é... Onde que é? Em algum lugar. Investiga. Que exatamente? Ah, tem que acompanhar até o Capitão Branco. Vai, só eu teleporte aqui, que é o F12. Os caras instalam o mod de teleporte, né? Não vou usar.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Vamos ver quanto você fez. 85, mano. Frame Generation tá como? Funcional. Mas ainda assim fica meio zoado, né?
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
We've arrived, but not so our quarry. Can it be we've mistaken the hour of our meeting?
What to do?
Eu tava desligado pra você que tava ligado. É que tem uma lanterninha ali. Aí o Capitão Branquinho.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. As a do not forget that we work to...
Eu vim pra esse lado de cá, né? Pra não ficar de frente.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim, as a true arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named... But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not... I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. Ah, but of course. I surmise your majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will furthermore. 'Twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain, and all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will be a clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I have no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course.
So,
There is much we ought to tend to. If aught shall change once we have attended the coronation, if your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we do. Very well. Pray inform me when your preparation. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget
Vamos
that
ver o
we
que eu tenho pra resolver antes de ir pra essa coroação. Ah, tá. Então beleza. Ó. Vou comprar 4 espadas aqui. Vou comprar aqui mesmo.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
Tá faltando alguém aqui nesse grupo.
Our packs are heavier and our purses far lighter.
E a hora que eu abri ali
For
não apareceu
necessary
o povo.
expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Onde que ela tá mesmo? Ela tava numa vila por aqui, cadê a vila? Ah. Essa vila aqui, né? Vilarejo de não sei o que. Árvore. Sete.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Consegui pra lá por quê? Ah, tem que abrir o negócio. Não é aqui. Oxi, não. Ah, tá. É a missão da linha de quest dela. É da Cedrica. Cedrica, não deve, não é Cedrica, né? Só que eu não posso. Só que é em Melville. Só que é pra falar com outro cara. Não é F1. Puxei lá pra ficar de manhã aqui de novo. Quando eu fizer isso aqui, eu acho que essa vila vai sair daqui, né? Os caras dessa vila vai sair daqui. Aí eu não vou conseguir mais... Como é que esse cara tá batendo no maluco aqui?
The scoundrels all are here.
Oxi!
What do you think you're doing here?
Tá batendo no cara ali, velho. Aí não vai dar mais pra mim fazer o bagulho da maçã lá, mas eu tô com um dinheiro bom aqui.
How are you faring? Have you been able to procure any weapons for us? You've reclaimed our weapons. Well done, sir. I am certain the other... My thanks. I'd wager we stand a fighting chance now. The time has come to leave this village behind.
I've got you cornered, rat.
Ele tá falando comigo?
Don't fret, I've got you. With me! your ground. Do not let
Esses
our
caras é
foe
forte.
approach. Have courage!
Putz, tomando pau. Agora o reforço chegou.
This cannot be. Retreat! We must withdraw and regroup.
Eu apanhei só.
You have my gratitude for all you've done on our behalf. We'll make for the village already. If I were you, I'd leave this place afore reinforced. At any rate, this is where we part ways. But if you're of a mind to visit, know that we'll welcome you into our new homes with...
Eu apanhei só. É minha última chance aqui de farmar. Porque os caras vão sair daqui, mas eu não vou farmar mais não. Ah, quieto sair. Onde que eu tenho que ir agora? Missões. Tem que esperar alguns dias. Será que eu tenho que fazer alguma coisa muito especial? Muito especial. Alguma coisa antes de prosseguir isso aqui.
I heard what transpired. Thank you for fighting on my people's behalf. It is a shame that lives were lost, but I do not blame you for that. Say, would you visit me again once night has fallen? You've come. Glad I am to see you. It is a strange thing. I ne'er knew how vast the sky was till I left Mel behind. Time and again you have come to my aid. Would that I could repay you in some way. Alas, there is little I have to offer. Yet, if your heart e'er aches for a place to call home, then may this village... No, not the village. If e'er you're in need of a hearth to return to, then let it be mine.
Olha. Galanteador.
Whate'er trials we may face, I shall see this village and its people safely through them all.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time. Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker. How might I serve you, Arisen?
Come, I'll lead the way.
Lest I remain on my guard. Just
So many happy voices carried on the wind.
Time to head to market, methinks.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without.
Welcome, sir, as...
Just be sure you mind your manners. Aught you need?
No doubt you're dazzled by my charms. They all are.
This is too much for me, I fear. I cannot condone that.
The latest tidings from Melv came as quite a shock. It was a tragedy to those who suffered. I thought to myself, with the and indeed, we have our still, but I would see. It's on me to bear what you're.
Once the day's work is done. Churns my stomach, this does.
Think again.
Oh, well met, sir.
Welcome, sir.
In case you haven't noticed, shops are closed, so if there's no one about, you might have to come back later.
The services we provide are worth every coin.
Well met, sir. You seem a kindly sort.
Well met, sir. Go whisper a warm word to whomever catches your eye.
Ah, eu vou testar. pra
No
ver.
doubt
Ele-
you're. We've a memorable night ahead of us, you and I.
Só isso. O jogo me cobra 20 mil.
I'll find myself a worthy patron soon enough.
Just how I like it. As for my fur will not.
What brings you here?
Welcome, sir.
É louco.
Welcome, sir.
Let one talk. I'm too old to care. Time was, you'd think that'd be on a cut. At least I've never. If we keep mixing.
E agora? Próximo, né? Não sei o que tem que fazer mais aqui. Acho que já fiz tudo que tem pra fazer.
Good day to you.
Ho there. Fair.
I'm glad of any business in these troubled times.
This looks as good a place as any. Say, well, if you do visit, you might want to give. I hear he sets out to sea on his boat day after day. As if that wasn't queer enough, he's apt to talk your. I cannot fathom his obsession.
Well met, sis. Gotta be somewhere to make something cool.
Welcome.
The rules at your leisure.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumour.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Telly's. Her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so, your Majesty. That attire, it... I apologize for my brusqueness, but pray, seek... Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call...
Ficou sem calça.
There is much we ought to tend to. Aught shall change once we have... If your Majesty has any unfinished business... Your Majesty, that attire... I apologize for my brother. Is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that we...
É que não precisava pôr a Carce.
There is much we ought to tend to. Aught shall change if your majesty has any unfinished business to attend. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your majesty...
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
Entendi nada.
We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy, shall allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of you.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brandt's investigation.
You have my support.
Welcome.
Cara, tem uma casa aqui, pra que eu vou dormir na pousada, né? Tô meio delicado.
Shall we get some rest then?
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Olha aqui, né?
That is all I have to report.
Tem que vir aqui, esperar anoitecer.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. If the information we pry from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Batal I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended, and 'tis no simple Fortunately for us, however, The agent was hiding this on his person. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Batali Palace. It must have been commissioned. I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. With the permit came information. An oracle who once served in the Vermondian court now resides. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid.
Vamos lá. Teleporte sem cristal porto é a melhor coisa que tem.
What do you think? You'll have to excuse me. I have a job to attend to.
O que necessariamente eu tenho que fazer? Eu não prestei atenção. Bater Batal e usar a permissão de acesso que ganhou do Capitão Brant para passar pelo posto da fronteira. O cara sabe o que ele tem que fazer.
Here we are.
Era chegar no portão.
After breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge now. It would be advantageous for you and your home to visit the Rockmaster's burrow. Methinks 'tis where you will find
Boca do rato da pedra.
This looks as if it will take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
I believe we would be remiss not to make use of this.
What business have you here? Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I come. Let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss.
We have arrived.
This tab, aye, even pawns. So long as they've coined for their ale.
Well met, sir.
How might I be of service?
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient is many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Back Batal without having their activities questioned. Glad I am to hear. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, they are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stop. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me.
all knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast, for as a researcher of this laboratory, It will tell us all.
Esse cara que tá aparecendo aí. O cara aparece, conta as histórias.
So, this Ambrosius fellow possesses knowledge of the Godsway. Then we had best seek him out. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
At least here I can let down my hair.
Follow me.
É muito longe? Tá aparecendo. Não é muito longe, né?
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own.
This way, if you please, Master.
It's a glad thing we rested.
Try not to get hit, lest all that room goes to waste.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Ensure your next attack is no less hurt.
Eu consigo ver. Vai matar.
Care to feel the wind on your face? Jump up and I'll send you flying.
I believe your foe is brought to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns and summon it.
On my way.
Mas eu não acerto ninguém com esse aqui.
Aught fell from degrees that it breathed its love.
I did my
Nossa,
best
isso aqui é
to
da hora.
match your skill, Master.
Jogo de toca aqui. Vai, onde que é?
Might you be looking to inlet?
Right, just follow me.
Who are you? No, never mind, 'tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger...
Let me get that.
Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction. Our road was a long one.
The structure in the waters is most curious. I'm convinced there's altered its base near the seafloor. I swear, I've caught glimpse.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting.
Well, have you found any blue crystal shards? Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't still. I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and be gone. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the... Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them.
Follow me.
Common reward. Straightly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Someday this world will...
Good. We're here.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design? You may be pitted against the dragon, yet its fate is yours to share. The dragon is the embodiment of destructive force. Understand this. The concepts of good and evil. It is a being of a higher order, as are ye. Now that the dragon has marked ye, setting ye upon. The Arisen is a transcendent being, always chosen by the dragon. It marks for itself the individual who must fell it. Thus, when the dragon is made manifest, so too is an Arisen. And the cycle is doomed to continue till the dragon is felled. For that is what the will of this world has ordained. I am the husk of he who was once Arisen. My final battle against the dragon culminated in the loss of the will that should have seen me bring the creature low. Thus, as the Arisen is defined by the strength of their will, from that moment on, such is the world's will. I dare say it compels me e'en now to impart upon ye all the knowledge I possess. Ye need not seek the dragon. Aye, make no mistake. Still, I suppose I can tell ye about a rumour I heard the other. After all, now that ye have been marked as a so it stands to reason that e'en if a creature of draconic aspect and destructive power, a mockery of one perhaps, but not the dragon true, the substance of which ye speak is for worms' life crystals can be obtained not only from the true red dragon, they retain a measure of draconic power, and when used correctly, will bestow God's way. Forgive me, but I've never. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Then go. But visit me since times of eld. Dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of... Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye will. Then I bid ye farewell.
I admire your dedication.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
We meet again.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Hey.
Since remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser.
Vou usar aqui, ó. Tá com a... Ela diminui o peso, aumenta a força e aumenta a magia.
Drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and...
Não sei onde é que fica. Eu tenho, eu acho. Aqui, ó.
Since remember, draconic blood.
Ela tá no máximo possível.
Flows through the vein. Then I bid ye farewell.
Should you need to communicate...
Essa vai ser a build que eu vou usar depois. Tá usando o que eu tô agora. Eu não sei nem por que eu tô usando essa aqui. Será que eu quero alguma coisa, alguma passiva? Uma passiva dessa vocação?
Are you so eager to chat with me?
Ela. Provavelmente eu quero alguma passiva dela. Deixa eu ver. Aumenta a velocidade de movimento em 10% enquanto estiver carregando ou levantando algo. Aumenta 5% do ouro obtido. Aumenta sua força em 5% durante o dia. Aumenta a quantidade de cristais de fenda obtidos em 5%. Diminui a vitalidade consumida ao acelerar em 10%. Será que era isso? Como é que tá aqui de fato, né? Aumenta a vitalidade, diminui a probabilidade dos inimigos te atacarem, fornece sua força, diminui o consumo de vitalidade enquanto está preso a algum inimigo, permite que você escale penhascos inimigos de outra superfície 10% mais rápido e diminui o consumo de vitalidade ao agarrar ou prender inimigos. Essa daqui é a build da Shadowheart, que deveria ser no caso, né? E a build dela tá como? Diminui a probabilidade de inimigos te atacarem, aumenta sua vitalidade, aumenta o dano causado ao atacar partes vitais de um alvo. Permite que você escale penhasco, reduz a duração de suas debilitações, intensifica a velocidade de recuperação. Roubadinha também, né? O pior é que ela já tá quase no máximo, né? A hora que eu paro aqui, a gente upou ela de guerreiro de novo. Boa pra nós. Esse aqui só tem 2. Diminui a vitalidade consumida em 5%. Reduz a influência de peso na velocidade do seu movimento. Ela é equipada alguma coisa que dá mais XP. É um anel, né? É. Ela ganha 50% a mais. Por isso que ela tá nível mais alto que eu. É isso aí.
You would
pode
have
me
me
levar.
lead. Consider it done. Right, just follow me.
Nossa, pior que eu tô com outra armadura. Deixa eu aqui, vai ser. Para.
Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray.
Go harpies, master!
It cannot weather Ice's numbing grip.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Já matou? Matou. Como é que tá? Tá voando aqui.
You'll not live to regret this.
Eu queria matar ela com os fim da terra. Ixi, é o grifo.
Are you alright?
Perhaps we have tied them out.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
A focused attack will hit this foe.
Pior que não dá pra acertar a cabeça dele. Sai daí, Shadowheart, você vai morrer.
One time we was that way, fighting enemies. Can't have our foes using it against us.
Puxou. Mano, o grifo é muito cagão, né?
Come, let me grant you wings.
O grifo é muito cagão, velho. Grilo.
Could you come over here?
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
Cadê a Shadow? Ela morreu. Oh, cara, deve ter morrido na água.
We have yet more locations to attend to. Shall we go and speak with this Oracle Master? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Follow me. Follow me, Arisen. We'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
Such trouble I've caused for you, Arisen. I am sorry. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talent. Let us press on with our next objective.
Tá pra cima. Por aqui tá bom. A referência. Acho que eu não tenho nada.
Here, if you please.
I've just had a thought. I vow never to leave your side again, Master. Once was more than enough.
Dwell not on the past. Focus on the task that lies before you.
Yeah.
It is raining.
The weather may yet turn fierce. Best we keep moving.
Straight off course. A different path will deliver us quicker. I'll lead the way.
There, Master. Your heart is...
Fire spirit sharply rated its this. I'll save you.
It is vital you remain level-headed.
Nossa. Nossa.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Machuquei o pé assim.
Right, just follow me. Resounding success.
Shall we prop up our tent and get out of the rain for a spell?
True enough. I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of art.
Don't be such a worry, Wolf.
Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. I shall finish this. For the Arisen!
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Lay down your arms.
Feast your eyes on this!
Genius. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Truly?
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Follow me.
Follow you.
Fire will prove effective against this foe.
Was most effective.
Congelado, simplesmente.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore.
Um dragão.
Stilling its pulse is no feat, but it can be done. Now, while the heart is exposed.
Nossa, quase morri.
We cannot afford to fall prey to such attacks.
Ai, some. Vou lembrar esses aqui.
I shall fight your aid, Master.
Isso aqui tá muito confuso.
This foe is nigh unstoppable.
Eu não consigo
We must do all we can to prevent it from reaching its territory.
How are we going to attack it without hindering it?
I grant no weapon.
Cai.
Look out, Dominion! We're under attack! Seems to be enraged by the foe.
Tô aqui tomando as bordoadas na face, né? Mano, ele toda hora ele é congelado né, pela dança. Ó.
Not far to go now. Keep your head.
Right, just follow me. We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. Shall we go and speak with this Oracle, Master? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Uma missão.
Look out! Knackers!
Ice attacks work wonders against rare ills.
Thank you, sir. Consider it my thanks for all you've done.
Missãozinha. Muita gente já tá chegando aqui no lugar.
It is clear you're not
Aqui que eu
interested
peguei o
in
bug
arriving
lá
at our
do
destination, so
ilusionista.
I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
I knew you would come, Arisen One. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. I simply do. The life force of the and such is how I came to know of your arrival in this world. It is a most useful ability, as I'm sure you will agree. Of course, it's ill-suited, the Queen. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which I sense a land soaked in warmth. A warmth akin to your own, Arisen. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea. Though it is strange, for I sense also that this warmth it would seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Har village, if you would learn from him. Can it be the path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead, if you so desire. The God's way. 'Tis a mystery. You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed here. Would you know the fate of another? This meeting shall...
É, diferente de Harvey, né? Deve ser aquele velho lá, né?
We seem to have arrived without issue.
Uma missão.
But are we safe here?
Deixa eu ver, vai ser... Ah, é aquele maluco.
Seems I hear naught but grim tidings of late. I have a favor to ask if you...
Dizem que quando se nasce soldado, morre soldado, mas o fato é que falta pouco para a última batalha desses velhos ossos. O dia em que aposentarei, minha espada se aproxima. Mas há algo que eu quero compartilhar com você enquanto ainda posso contar com a força dos meus braços. Será mais fácil se formos à estrada. Então o que você acha de ser comigo? Ensaiaria uma jornada comigo.
Care to oblige me? With my thanks.
Onde é que a gente tá? Ixi, é meio longe, né?
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Deixa eu ver se pelo caminho aqui. Fazer isso. O pior que eu já peguei os que estavam nesse caminho. Esse marcador indicador.
Where the Saurians? Ice attacks work wonders against their illness.
Well fought, Arisen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Mayhaps was somewhat overdone, but no matter.
One of us has
Consigo usar esse bagulho.
Let our foes power before lightning's crackle.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
De prosa fica em pé na carroça. Eu tô pesado, né? Um peso médio. Deixa eu guardar uns itens. Tem alguém aqui?
I am attentive and loyal.
Ih, estragou essa bosta. Perdão, Costa. Ficando. Tem um bocado de coisa aqui.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful.
Explodiram, coitado ali.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and
Mano,
of.
cadê o parceirinho? Nossa, ele ficou pra trás.
But self. Let us instead.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Larguei o cara pra trás, vamos lá buscar ele. Resolvei o problema, galera.
Keep hold of the enemy! Well said.
Ai, ai. Meu parceirinho. Sai daqui.
That was superb, Arisen.
Ei, Shadow. Atrapalhar. Ou não, é esse. É esse poder aí mesmo.
Keep your eyes peeled as we cross.
At least this bridge seems a sturdy one.
Really?
Vou
Now?
acampar aqui pra encher a vida.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
A gente tá com os pups. Aí.
If he who was dragon forged is to be
Vai pra
found
lá.
in Heart
A gente
Village,
tá fazendo a missão.
mayhap we ought to go there and find him.
Very well. I'll march there directly. Your hands, much obliged.
Raleigh! Reinforcements have come to aid our firm.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
O cara tá atrapalhando. Oh, um ciclope. Loki.
This boulder looks mighty heavy. We might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Would anyone care to push?
One more push, all to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Nossa, deu muito apertado. Ah, esse bagulho provavelmente deve ter só baú aqui nesse sistema. Fragmento. Obrigado por atender. Velho soldado, talvez você estivesse esperando uma aula, mas não haveria motivos para ocupar seus ouvidos com algumas poucas porções de sabedoria. Você entende onde eu queria chegar, não é? Só digo-lhe o seguinte, o trono não é digno de ninguém além de você. Quando assumi-lo, peço que nos governe com justiça.
Yeah, figured you
Tá
deserved the
correto.
reward.
O cara deu um buquê de flor.
Let me get that.
Lá ele, meu Deus. Lá ele, mil vezes.
Ah!
Marca do indagador. São agora, né? Village.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
The old man is strange in word and deed, yet I can't quite bring myself to dismiss his tales for all that.
Curious, isn't it?
About time you came along. I've a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it's getting rather late. Best spend...
Vai ter que dia?
Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it. But I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even as he himself would have it. He was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of, alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie 'tis not. Come see me again if it pleases you. I've
Heavens fend, I've ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these at any rate. I'd best report this discovery to my commander.
Yon structure yet lies on the water. 'Tis strange to think that it slumbered beneath the surface all this time.
Curiously, it does not seem to be of mortal make. It seems aught has occurred within the depths of Stormwind Cave. But what, I wonder?
I have no answer to give.
If you wish it, I shall not move from this spot.
Eu já peguei tudo.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Tudo chama. Funciona, mas não dentro de uma taverna.
You weren't expecting mercy?
As marcas do indagador, né? Isso que eu queria dizer.
don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
True enough.
This calls for a curative. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, watching one. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I. Why do you not draw your blade? You seek not my death. Then you are not of Iron Rothas, founder of the kingdom of Vermund. And you appear to be arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here. Godsway. Even from these depths, I have beheld the baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into such frivolous. Aye, that which you seek is a soul much like your own. Yet rarely will you find one intact, for splinters are all that remain of those pitiful Arisen who were bade come here by the flesh may rot. The soul fragment, and 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an Arisen. Mine, alas. The ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. If that is what you seek, Arisen, then go on to their stronghold.
Ah, não vai ser uma lâmina dupla não, né? Senão eu tinha que ter vindo de ladrão se eu soubesse. É uma espada normal. Lâmina dupla, acho que é lâmina gêmeas.
Tis overly narrow here. We might be able to slip into the Forbidden Magic Research Lab through the rear entrance. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Prepare to engage! The ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
'Tis not an item to be squandered.
Graça aqui.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. Visibility is poor here. Be wary of enemies lying in ambush.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
A prisão. Olha isso, mano. Lá embaixo. Termination. Eu gosto de explorar. Por isso que eu perco demais.
'Twould seem we've need of a key, but... Oh, what a nuisance! Let us simply break it down!
Nothing short of an ogre could breach that door. We're better off looking for the key.
Esse menino aqui eu tinha pegado esse baú.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Seems to have dropped something.
Well done, Master.
Cadê o Malik? Por que ele morreu? O cara sumiu. O Malik sumiu, deve ter morrido. Ele subiu aqui, ele tava com nós. De repente ele sumiu. Eu sabia que não dá, mas eu pensei que talvez pudesse dar certo.
Methinks our best bet is to make our way into the Forbidden Magic Research Lab through the rear entrance.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Ah, foi manto. Esse daqui do computador. Mais louco, né? Esse aqui do computador oficial. Eu tô vindo no lugar certo. Sai daí.
It seems we already possess what's required of us. Follow me.
Vai ver aquela torre ali, eu fui. Mas eu tava lá, não tava? É por aqui, só que daqui não dá pra ir pra lá, não tem como entrar ali, né? Não tinha passagem. Que seja pelo lado, né? Entrada. Não dá não. Ai, sou burrinho.
Could you come over here? No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
A brief respite is naught to decry.
Unless my eyes deceive me, there's something down there.
Aquele maluco lá. Ah, não é não.
What is it? If you're looking for from what I understand, you're still willing to pay for blue crystal shard.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Água. Oh, do Galahad.
Right, just follow me. Careful. Gore harpies are about.
Prepare yourself! Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Glad to see you have the matter in hand. Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial.
A graça do facão e depois ele pode.
Well done!
Alguém vai derrubar ele. Ah não, ele tá soltando raiva. Deixa eu matar. Tá com um deck de vida. Ah, esse aqui é vigor. Ele resolveu virar. Posso morrer aqui com um grifo. Ai, gente, acerta a cara dele. O maguinho.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Não é guia de missão. Quais são os... Fica tipo escudo, né?
Are you fit to travel? Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
What the? Olhada.
You've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen? The streets of Batal no longer seem so foreign. I still remember my first glimpse of the Fire Fair.
Someday I hope to see stronger ties forged twixt Batal and Vermont. 'Twould be to the benefit of both nations.
Errands are wearisome work, indeed.
We ought to make the delivery now.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled. He may seek to strike again. Yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress, and so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my deepest thanks? Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this op- Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy woman.
All's well, I trust.
Banco, amanhece.
How might I be of service?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Ele cheio, né? Conseguindo correr.
We shall remain here.
And who might?
Sir Arisen, Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehend.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize them you would, however. Prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
Do que atacou a Imperatriz. Ouvi-lo. Descrição. Usa o cabelo amarrado para trás. Seu braço direito foi ferido no ataque. Cabelo solto. Cabelo solto.
Where's my comb? My fur's in a right state.
What say you? I've a colour for every occasion.
Aqui tá com o cabelo amarrado.
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Batal may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, Pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
Sir Arisen, Her Majesty's supplication, have you located the rogue?
Não. Pelo amarrado só tem 2, eu não tô vendo cicatriz e nada no braço.
Some of us get
Dead on my feet. But I've much to do yet.
The current Empress may be young, but she's possessed of a devout heart. Her Majesty is wise too, and deep pawns are hated as bringers of calamity.
May thine hallowed fire burn through us, and cleanse our souls of all that is base and wicked. We swear fealty unto thee.
Good day to you.
Her Majesty's supplications are drawing to a close. Could it be that the rogue has not come?
Eu não vi ele, não. Cara aqui.
Do you know who you're dealing with?
This looks as good a place as any.
Hope today's haul's a plentiful one.
You seem well.
Ah, esse cara aqui. O cara não tem o cabelo raspado.
to make a list of the colours I'm running low on.
O lambent flame, we beseech thee to heed our humble prayers.
Parece macho.
The Empress's supplications have concluded without incident. I shall return to Her Majesty's side. May this peace— No! Your Majesty, how could this have happened?
A majestade morreu, deixa ela morrer, velho. Ah, não é possível. É que salvou ali? Não achei, não vi ninguém com cicatriz nem nada. Falou braço machucado, braço com cicatriz, aí se ferrar. Agora a mulher morreu por minha culpa.
Town's got much to do yet.
Who are ye supposed to be? Fie! Are they onto me? Ah, sod it!
Apprehend him at once. That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has...
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You
Ah, yes, of course. Batal, the same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you may. The curative hot springs on volcanic...
Very well, my lady. I shall leave present.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
I'm proud to carry out my duty.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
Thank you, Sir.
My sincerest gratitude.
In battle I ne'er falter.
Who might you be?
Tá escorrendo vento aqui? A capa tá voando. Percebe Inhild é uma aliada alentadora da nossa jovem imperatriz. Não consigo nem imaginar quão penoso deve ser carregar o peso da fé do povo enquanto sustenta os preceitos da chama luzente. Talvez a devoção da Mercy Inhild à sua majestade seja outra forma que o fogo sagrado se utiliza para nos proteger.
Who are you then? Let me alone, will ye? I'm a...
Be gone. You impede upon our...
Our regulations ought to be revised.
Some of us get complacent. I train every day.
My nose itches terribly.
Halt! Entry beyond this point is only as clear at a glance that you are not one of them. As you do not, I've got my eye on you.
O uniforme? Onde é que eu consigo?
Before Lord Phasis has declared that none be permitted entry, save those vital to his cause. And upon these grounds, his word is second in weight only.
Okay. tentar me matar aqui.
Good day, sir.
Tis my duty to hear the people's concerns.
Ai, vai tentar me matar. Tô indo embora, sai. Não quero mais entrar aqui não. Deixa quieto, cara. Deixa pra lá.
The answer's no. Ask again and
I mustn't let this get out of hand.
I might make it look.
Tis good to be reunited.
We're not to talk during missions. You are the Vermundian in Her Majesty's good graces, aye? Forgive my boy. A friend of mine has moved house, leaving a former abode unoccupied. To be blunt, you see, I have reason to believe a group of individuals who bear the Empress ill will seek a hideout, and thus, to have a trusted individual purchase and occupy my friend's abode. Besides, aught tells me such ne'er-do-wells would have a hard time settling in with you there. What say you? I cannot fault your hesitation, but I am prepared to...
Mas é muito caro, 300 mil.
Who are you supposed to be? Not much going on here.
Ah, tentando me matar. Eles vão matar de novo.
Let me alone, will ye?
Capa pouco. Eu preciso desse uniforme de pesquisa. Como eu vou conseguir ele? Não sei.
Still no luck. Mayhap I'll buy myself
Será que vende no comerciante? Porque a roupa do Cortez vendia no comerciante.
Our errand is nearly done. And not a moment too soon.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
I suppose 'tis so.
Não era na base de pesquisa.
Could you come over here?
Aqui na base de pesquisa, mas eu não era lá. Peraí.
Hold a moment. Haven't we already found what's being asked of us here?
Onde que é isso? Onde que ele tá? Exatamente. Ué, mas é nesse laboratório mesmo. Ah,
Materials,
tá.
eh?
Ela falou que...
I shan't deny they have their uses.
Bom, não sei se foi ela que falou, mas alguém falou que dava pra entrar pelos fundos do laboratório de pesquisa.
Some skills can only be honed on the battlefield.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Tis not our place to hurry. Arisen.
Head will roll if aught goes up.
No, this is all wrong. What use of pitiful fragments such as these? What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawns, but when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be enough.
Uma nova imperatriz, Sua Majestade Nadínia, foi coroada, mas o laboratório de pesquisa de magias proibida persistiu, assim como os estudos sobre a evocação do dragão. As informações que obtivemos na escavação da torre do reluzir da lua foram vitais às nossas tentativas de comandar peões através de cristais, nos levando eventualmente ao sucesso. Com isso, o dia em que o Lorde Paesus logrará sua ambição de conquistar o dragão está diretamente a um palmo de nós.
I'd sooner stay out of battle were it possible.
A new hand, are you? Have you some business with me?
I'm not sure I can be of aid.
Esse maluco aí que tá por trás dos esquemas.
I'd sooner stay out of battle were it
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
I've little enough gold to spend. Yes.
Isso é um dragão, mano. Perdão, dragão.
There's been word of a curious creature that appeared on Volcanic Island. Indeed, the beast turned a group of soldiers to stone with butter. As it so happens, I once read the account held that even when the monster was a curse that not even death may...
What do you want? If you've brought a delivery, just put it somewhere out of the way.
A magia proibida, como passou a ser chamada, é uma forma relativamente nova de feitiçaria, mas introduzida há pouco mais de 4 décadas por um autoproclamado missionário que declarou um meio com o qual os mortais poderiam evitar a calamidade. Claro que nesta nação, a calamidade é um eufemismo para o advento do dragão. Assim, esse novo ramo de da feitiçaria, cujas raízes emanam da magia das trevas, foi apresentado como um poder para controlar a fera.
Mayhap I'll come here when I'm a day to myself.
The Medusa from Agamemnon Ruins is nesting at...
Ela tinha o dobro da altura de um homem, peças de serpente entrelaçadas e o rosto cruelmente distorcido. Tô falando da Medusa. Na época, a ideia de controlar o dragão era veementemente combatida. Por certos estudiosos, foi decidido então que a tal magia proibida deveria ser estudada extraoficialmente, longe dos olhares julgadores. Por consequência, a arte foi posta em prática pela primeira vez nos subsolos do palácio e a pesquisa continuou posteriormente em segredo absoluto.
Perhaps this theorem will provide focus.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Será que eu faço pra descer? Por aqui.
A good day to you.
Is autumn mist hereabouts?
Estamos no presídio.
Those brutes don't know Pommel from Point.
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
What are ye doing here? Come to laugh at me, have ye? Suppose it must make ye feel a hero, seeing the man ye caught yourself. But ye ain't fool enough to think the Empress is safe now I'm in here, are ye? Go on then, and don't come back.
Ele quer dinheiro.
Soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern. Acting up of late. Wonder if anyone would notice if I'm mistraining.
Não entendo. Não nos rebelamos contra o trono. Não nos rebelamos contra o tronos. Não nos rebelamos com... Caramba, não tô conseguindo ler. Não nos rebelamos contra o trono uma vez sequer. Nunca duvidamos da fé da nação, dos preceitos da chama luzente. Ainda assim somos considerados hereges. Qual é o nosso crime? Investigar o artefato mágico que pode ter feito parte da história batalhana e registrar nossas descobertas? Mas foi o próprio imperador Faleri que ordenou que pesquisássemos monumentos de pedra espalhados por toda a Batal. Por que esses guardas não estão me atacando, né? Aquela hora lá a mulher me atacou.
Want some in a real battle? I'll prove my worth.
Ugh.
Olha aqui, assim. Qual que é o BO aqui?
What's this? Come for another laugh, have you? Go on then, and don't come back.
Em breve eu mesmo serei enviado a Pira. Só uma questão de tempo, mas enfrentarei o meu fim sem remorso e de cabeça erguida, pois não Chama que possa erradicar a verdade ou reduzir minha alma a cinzas. Antes de meu último suspiro, pronunciarei estas palavras: Glória a Batal e a história irrevelada. Morte a Faleri, o injusto imperador egocêntrico e enganador de seu povo.
Little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
Um dragão. Deve estar ali, tá vendo? Marquinha do imperador aqui.
Have you need of me?
Oxi. Ah, ele tá com a máscara. Que cara desse maluco. Eita. Agora que eu já explorei tudo. É pra explorar aqui. Eu tô com medo de entregar esse negócio pra esse cara aqui. Cara de ser safado. Mas não tem muito. Vou entregar essa espada aqui. Deixa eu fazer isso. Eu não tenho mais nenhuma missão. Esse tem. Essa parte do mapa aqui. Tem esse velho aqui que negócio. Sigurd. O velho. Eu vou vir aqui na vulcã. Sou o jogo, né?
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Well met. I've, truth be told, I'm of half a mind. To pack up and leave. What with the volcano? Always a pleasure.
Come, let me grant you wings.
Aquele maluco lá.
Wearing armor.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
Ah, esse cara. Eu... Ah, sim.
Should trouble occur, it is my charge to set it right.
Acho que que poder que é que eu não lembro.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you come to enjoy the injury I sustained in Her Majesty's defence is healing steadily? Though I am grateful for this opportunity to convalesce, I grow restless. I wish to know the identity of the villain who the rogue you captured has been questioned at length. But last I heard had...
There is only one acceptable outcome. Complete and utter success.
I've just had a thought. I did not take to being a mage straight away. It was some time before I managed to wrangle my spells under control. Well, I'm a thief now. If there is a skill or talent to be learned, I shall soon see it mastered.
When you get down to it, there are only two kinds of things in this world.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you.
Ela tá bem fraquinha.
I am honoured, Master. This maester's teaching is a precious gift. I swear I shall make good use of it.
Que bonitinho.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Certa, velho.
Hold on a moment. I'll be needing my...
Assim. Amigos. Agora eu vou vir nessa marca.
Since you're here, may as well take a dip.
Methinks these climes are ill-suited to habitation.
Indeed. Vermont feels a world away.
Should you need to communicate...
Okay. I enjoy tackling...
beside you.
I shan't let them harm you.
Care to feel the wind on your face? Jump up and I'll send you flying.
Aye, sir.
You dare.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Through the short straw.
Scarce afford to keep this stuff these days. There's got to be a way to earn more coins.
Our soldiers need better training.
Wearing armor all day.
Still a lot.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus.
Not my kind of place, this.
All this worrying's giving me.
I do not linger here.
Expect I'll be supping at my desk again.
Who's there?
One of us is useless.
Tiro do meu campo.
repay one.
What good will that do us if we don't survive? You must needs focus.
I've grabbed hold of our bow.
Come, let me grant you wings. No sense letting him gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
You've been doused in oil. You must stay clear of fire. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Feast your eyes on this.
Magma scales!
It cannot weather ice's numbing grip.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Truly?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to me. Be sure to avoid open flame. Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses. being a burden, Arisen. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. Back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns! You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Best be on your guard. Make the scales rebat.
Dá a volta por cima. Contra aquele dragão agora. Acho que essa parte aqui é muito difícil. O dragão provavelmente vai ser. Eu tô com essa build aqui espada.
I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Once more.
I shan't let them harm you.
Agora eu consigo encaixar um negocinho da hora aqui.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
The roads are hardly safe.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Well fought, Arisen. I dare say, Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
Outstanding. I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
This seems useful. It would be a shame not to employ it to our advantage.
Quite a deep.
Well met, sir.
Well met.
Essa roupa nele.
Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent.
Well met, sir. How's the day? Do you come again?
This material can be used to enhance equipment, and is a rarity besides.
I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you?
I'm starved. I want some supper.
Wearing armor all day feels like my hairstyle.
Got anything to spare?
By your leave, Arisen.
Aqui onde a gente saiu voando com o briefing, né? Vai matar meu briefing.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
It's just another day. No ain't no trouble here. I best move along.
Everyone's as tired as I am. Seems right.
Foi bem aqui que começou o jogo.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
You've pushed your luck too far.
Steal yourself!
A pack of rebels!
You weren't expecting mercy.
Card that out.
Tis a mechanism for hauling freight.
You'll have to excuse me.
Beg pardon, sir. If you see aught untoward.
Splendid.
How splendid. Well met.
Interested in my wares?
I always despair to see the sun.
There's a tavern that stocks new liquor, but they only cater
Fate's hands now.
Foi mal, cara. Meu bati.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Fascinating.
Não sabe onde é que... Tá vendo, cara. Tá vendo.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on? These faces have grown mightily familiar.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as we may.
Vida do dragão. Quanto mais dano os usuários sofrem, mais forte ela fica.
I shall suffer no disturb this peace.
Have no fear, Master.
I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
What's this? Come for another laugh, have you? Go on then. What's this? Come for... Coin's a fine thing. Even in a place like... Reckon ye must be touched in the head. Giving coin to a would-be murderer. Still, suppose I'm no longer a part. I got this job by way of the coral snakes. If you want to know who hired them in the first place, you're best off asking a snake. Lucky for ye, there's one right here in the jail. Reckon ye must be... Suppose I got this job by way of the coral snakes. If you want to know who hired them in the first place.
Ugh.
Aquela já voou.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Eu ia ficar indo e voltando pra lá.
So, the brigand claims to have been employed. Whoever is truly behind this has covered their tracks well. But if Her Majesty is to be protected, might I beg a moment of your time, sir? What I'm about to reveal is known only to a select few. During his interrogation, the brigand let slip that another in the name of caution. Her Majesty has taken up residence in a location known only to me. My plan is thus. You will inform the coral snakes of the Empress's location, and that if they wish to confirm her identity, they must come to the empty abode south along Flamebearer Palace Road. For you.
Shall we seek some answers?
It is my charge to set it right.
Tis no easy thing.
Esse aqui.
It's a bit early for a rest, I guess.
There's much needs doing.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
What do you want? You've got the Empress. There's some cut. Suppose the fact you're telling this to me means you're in the know. You one of us? Right then. Where should I tell them to find you? The empty house south of the Pilgrim's Path, is it? Fear not. I'll arrange for the interested party to meet you in the empty house. South...
Reckon ye must be. Suppose I got this job. If you want to know who I am in the.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
But not at the expense of my duty.
calls, and I shan't
Gladly stay
resist.
on this day, bring delights new and
I hope I've not left aught undone.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Idleness is a luxury.
Not
To
ever
work,
does
you've had to
things.
put bread on the
Can't
table.
wait for the new equipment to come in.
Come rain or shine.
I could do with a soak in the tub.
Hasn't anyone got corn to spare?
Something smells divine.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
I shall do my
Too
very
much
best.
excitement is rarely a good thing. There's no place
Maybe I'll set out on my own
Few others
adventure someday.
colour so fine.
Might as well hang about.
Too much excitement is
Let's get
rarely
to
a
work.
good thing.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Time to be heading home.
Fancy a
I have a
kiss.
dozen things.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Come rain or
Chance to
shine.
put my
Make the
feet
best
up
of
is
it.
as
Too
welcome
much
as
excitement
fine
is
ale.
rarely a good thing.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
This hustle and bustle puts me right at my life.
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
I can fight better. Now here's a welcome
Couldn't hurt to rest my feet a little.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
I'm in fine fetting today.
Lost track of time.
Clean and tidy. What else needs doing?
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
Just a short.
All this walking. Did I have a helping hand? Wish I could go on and let
To someone else.
Sir Arisen, I take it you have given the coral snakes the and the villain behind Her Majesty's assassination will doubtless be compelled to act with all due haste. And so must we. Let us begin our preparations.
Would that ox carts were a bit safer. And a bit swifter, too.
It's preferable to walking everywhere, that's for certain. Would that such tranquility could last. I suppose 'tis so.
Come, let me grant you wings!
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Might I implore you to play the part of a bandit, Sir Arisen? As one of Her Majesty's champions, my face is like as not to be known to our villain. I have also employed the aid of a woman resembling Her Majesty in stature and build. She will—
No, Manella. We must go ourselves.
Your Majesty, I don't think—
Should the ruse be discovered too soon, the renegade may flee and escape justice. We must confront them, so that our land and its people may ne'er endure such uncertainty again.
Understood. Then I shall guard your majesty with we must needs be ready for whate'er comes, Sir Arisen. Pray, tell...
So, a bit of trickery is in order. Rest assured, Master, that we pawns shall be watching over you all the while.
I fear I'll make for poor conversation.
We presume that Lord Phaesus may be found in his laboratory.
I suspect the villain will approach under cover of night. Are your preparations concluded? I am glad to hear it, and not a moment too soon. Find a way to loosen the villain's tongue. I shall remain hidden till the opportune moment presents itself.
I am come. Would you kindly open the door? Let us not waste time. I am here to confirm the identity of your captive and naught else. Where might she be? Indeed. 'Tis the Empress and none other. Fortunately for you. Had it been anyone else, your head would now be free of its shoulders. 'Tis by the coral snakes' failure that she yet lives. Go on. Kill her. That is far enough. You must forgive me. I suspected foul dealings from the moment I heard the Empress was being held here. However, with this display you have earned my trust. In truth, she cannot die here. We must have her meet her, and in a place more fitting. Tell me, do you know what it takes to inspire action in this world? Tragedy. Yes, tragedy. The emotion that floods forth in the wake of such events can change the world entire. Consider what a tragedy of singular measure, such as that of a great leader martyred for her ideals, could achieve. A worthy funeral pyre for an empress, wouldn't you agree? And so Her Majesty's tragedy must be made a spectacle of. That
So this was your aim. It all becomes clear.
On your knees! We have you surrounded. Sir Armhild! So 'twas you!
Caraca, era aquela mordomo, sei lá.
Manella, this little ruse was your doing, I suppose. And as for your Majesty, I must say I am disappointed. You would go so far to save your own neck, rather than do—
We understand what you desired to achieve. Yet we also believe that no ideal can truly be born. Perhaps you will ponder this in your solitude. By our authority as
Sir Irmhild's was a vile plot. I only hope she is the last villain seeking to advance her aims through murder.
'Tis well enough that the matter is settled.
We pity Irmhild, but her ideals are not our own. We do not...
I shall escort Sir Irmhild to her cell. I cannot thank you enough for your aid in this matter, sir.
That fool understands naught. Does she think she can exact change in this world?
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Looking for aught in particular?
If only fabric would hold eye as well as my hands.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
I get along with everyone. Well,
Lots to do. The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
Indeed. And the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
Do the people not question its existence? I should like to know more about its activities, if 'twere me.